Hello, hey, hi. Angry Mark, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, I should put like bubbles on here. Yeah, I, or maybe, I don't know. Uh, I don't remember.
Well, I'll be leaving you now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I want to skip. I want to. Holy shit, I have noticed Napoleon has a giant nose.
À plus tard, monsieur.
Things to notice. Huh. Emily.
What do you want, Louis?
What do you think of our last guest?
Well, I never thought I would get the chance to meet that Hispanic Casanova in the flesh.
They are not even looking at
His
me.
reputation
He's like
is well
looking to
known.
the side.
The gentleman collects lovers, including, would you believe it, the Queen of Spain.
The
Mention.
King of Spain likes to indiscreetly say, the King, Godoy, and myself make up the Holy Trinity. The people have appropriately renamed them the Goat, the Ruffian, and the Whore.
Woo.
I didn't see you being a mudslinger in your idle hours, I must say.
Well, let's
You're
leave.
leaving me?
Unfortunately, I have things to do. Thank you again, madam.
Okay, let's go do the stuff. Necro, are you still here? Actually, I am muted. Just checking. No, I'm not muted. Okay, let's go. I'm a bit late, mostly because I wanted to eat. I was hungry. I could eat a horse. I was so hungry.
Hang on. What's this painting? The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781. Ah, this must be what my mother was talking about. Now just need to find out what she meant by go beyond. Hey, looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think. There must be a mechanism somewhere.
Okay. Press the pedal.
Aha, I found it. Oh, what on earth is this? A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed.
Okay, if I remember correctly, it was... I think this one.
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5001.
1191.
That's a funny date.
No, move back. 1191. Okay, fine. 1 1 90 1. There we go.
Open sesame.
Ah, There's that. I hope I don't get trapped like last time. Hey, hello, how are you doing? This game is scary? Yes.
See what you've been hiding, Lord Murderer.
Okay. I agree. So then the Prussian army, you delivered to Valmy. As agreed, I have notified the King of Prussia of the invasion plans of Custine and the Army of the North. We'll keep the Austrians out of Belgium. I am too quickly to return to Paris as I sense the fate of our King Louis is about to be... Yeah, obviously. Charles Francois de Maurice, General of the Army of the North. Yeah. New Holland. My dearest Mortimer, I want to inform you that it will soon be impossible to ignore the pressure of the Russians. The Tsarina Catherine has every intention of supporting the Count of Provence, and I will be recognized him as a regent of the Kingdom of France once King Louis has disappeared from the political stage. I'm sorry to announce bad news, but expect a dark times ahead. Your friends Elfriede Bauer. Okay. Yeah, it's a map of Asia.
Map of the Orient, indeed.
Okay, now I have nothing to say about the map of Asia. My dearest Lord Mortimer, as a friend of China, rest assured that you will be rewarded by your information. You will not need to worry about any scheming against us from Great Britain. The representative, Mr. McCartney, will leave with no hope of any arrangement involving us. Your friend, Qianlong, Emperor of Qing Dynasty. Hello. Qianlong. I'm doing it correctly? Qianlong? Okay, William. Whatever your project I aid would seem that our father is against leaving you with a grip of Europe. Russia will soon commit itself to... what? No? Qianlong? I'm sure it's not Qianlong. I know that the Qing dynasty is pronounced the Qing dynasty, so I assumed that it was Qianlong. Chinese is too phonetical for me. My dear friend, thank you for your words, and I do understand your situation. I regret to having to comfort you militarily, but if the situation obliges me to declare war, then... Okay, I'm gonna call you Necro. You tell me how it's pronounced. I'm gonna call you now. Aww. Okay, no. Oh. Okay, Nacha. Thank you for your work. Oh, you know what? I know how to do it. Qianlong. 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 There we go. It's Qianlong. Uh. They don't have Central Kurdish. How do the Japanese say Qianlong? Qianlong? What do they... How? Scottish. Ah, they don't have Scottish. Irish? They don't have Irish either. Welsh? They have Welsh. Ah, it's boring. Okay, let's see. I do remember some of this, but not everything. Okay.
Something strange about this table.
Okay.
What kind of experiments does Mortimer carry out here? It's a dissection table. So Mortimer does autopsies here on his desert island. But who's he doing autopsies on then?
Look at the instruments.
Surgeon's perfect collection.
Okay, move away.
These are feathers. Pigeon, probably. A skeleton by the name of Gustav. If the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by. That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages.
Okay. Carmelite water, I got it. Key with the fire occult symbol.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire. A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
So I need another one. Maybe it's around. Maybe there's a third. What's this? My dear friend, our plans are going ahead wonderfully. The coinage act has been bought. The project of funding, blah blah blah. The construction of the coin was okay. Thomas Jefferson. Man, this guy had every part of the pie everywhere.
Formaldehyde.
Formal.
Just as disgusting as ever. 3 rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long. Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised at Mortimer.
The tiger is dying. On demand, I have attacked Travancore and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible, though without help from the French. I cannot hold for much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rockets. Tell us, help us. Tipu Sahib, Sultan of Mysore. Mysore? Mysore. I know I'm a Mysore, but I don't know exactly where it was.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those. An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
Who's the most admirable of all Olympians? None other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike Father Kronos, he learned... that's talking about Zeus. What's about this book? The Humani Corporis Fabrica. Anyway, the Sparkling, how are you doing? Okay, let's
Feathers.
examine the material.
Obsidian or onyx. Must weigh a ton.
I have no idea what it says. I think I watched everything. Okay, no. This is a South American map.
This shows the forces present in America.
Okay, let's analyze the political situation of South America in the 1700s.
Some of those forces are pushing toward the west. On it, Mortimer's placed little feather symbols at different points, toward which the Spanish are headed. Could he be fueling Indian resistance to slow down Spain?
Huh. It's North America. There's no South American map. I hope this letter reaches. My hours are numbered. My printing house has been confiscated and I am imprisoned in the fortress of Shildes. Berg, German. Schlieselberg. No, Schlieselberg. Oh, here we go. Schlieselberg. There we go. The Kasarina Catherine should not be long in manning all Gordon on the lodges. Oh. Sorry, Nabokov. Okay.
Moreover, it shows a fair number of sea voyages being organized towards the American continent. No doubt with slaves. How many men are broken in this trade? Tens of thousands each year, according to what people say. It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Yeah, this moment is before the colonization rush that happened in the 1800s. Let me see if I can find anything else. I guess I will just do it.
Chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Okay, let's open it. Fuck it. Key with an occult water symbol. Collector coins. Okay, fine. Was this worth it? I don't know. But I don't know if I will be here again. So let's get the.
Look.
I got so many collector coins. Where's the coins?
A pack of tarot cards.
Hello, Brian.
The cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Okay, let's see.
This is a typical draw on a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance. That announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
Things are going great for Mortimer. Oh, wait. There we go.
This is my mother's writing. I picked up her trail. What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where? The only clue she's left for Mortimer is this stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example. And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time.
Uh-huh.
I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
Okay, let's see. 6696. It was, I think it's something like that.
Oh, shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay, 10. So, if I remember correctly, it was 1. Oh, but from the other side, so this will be a 1, 2. This will be a 9. A 9. 1, 9. 1, 1. I think it will be like this on the other side. So it has to be like I have to press it 5 times on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Ah. This time I wasn't retarded. Excellent.
Well, better not dwell on it then.
Okay.
Which 4-letter word could open this chest?
Ooh. Huh, fragment of amber. I should have touched the bird. Let me see, boom boom. I guess I could get better at psychology. Okay, 3 more books. I'm starting to not get enough books. I have probably 3 or 4.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
I think I will spy on Piagi for now. I can find my mother like soon enough.
We must absolutely inform Sir Gregory. How long?
Snooper. That terrible?
Been trying to collect all the spears.
I must have brought him the
The spears.
years ago.
Do you know if he has managed to get the original?
Well, in any case, he's got all the ones we had at the Vatican. He made me replace them with copies. But I don't understand your reaction. I'm sure it is nothing serious.
Aha. I can see very well you do not understand. You have done nothing less than sign our death warrants, and still you don't understand.
Someone is listening.
What? Monsieur de Richet, why not join us rather than find yourself eavesdropping?
I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Of course you didn't. So, my son, what can we do for you?
Top different
I didn't mean to spy on you, but you caught my attention.
1 second. Characters, no. Here. Immunity, but what's his name? The dude, Piagi here.
You brought spears as well, then?
What? Did Mortimer ask you to bring him holy spears too?
Yes, but I thought I was the only one. How many of them have you brought, then?
18 in all. any relic even remotely to do with them, in fact.
18 spears? How many of them exist in all?
No one knows. Especially as there is only one authentic one, of course. That all adds to the mystery, don't you think?
Well, please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
Okay. I guess I got something out of it. What the fuck about the spears? I don't know, but man, that's weird. I'm guessing the holy spears he's talking about it must be something like Jesus, you know, the spear of Longinus. But yeah, it sounds conspiratorial enough to be it. Longinus being like the oh, what was that? Coin. Longinus being the dude that stabbed Jesus. That's his name for anyone that didn't know. Longinus. Also, is the name of the spears used in Evangelion. If you wanted to know, the Evas use the spears of Longinus. At the end of Evangelion, there are like 9 spears. They're called the spears of Longinus. Also, was that another coin? Oh yeah, it's just an assumption.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
I wonder.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Okay, can I bully him?
I still haven't quite recovered after that boat crossing. Would you happen to have any devil's thorn by any chance?
I am sorry, sir, but the devil's thorn may be just a plant, but it is also a powerful psychotropic drug that causes undesirable diuretic effects.
BP.
I would advise against, sir, taking any.
Oh, I
You see, Tribulus cystoides is from the Zygophalaceae family, very rich in nitrates and potassium chloride. It was used in India 700 years before Christ, my good fellow. And I know nothing better to perk you up.
Oh, as sir wishes. Here is the herb, sir. May I help you in anything else, sir?
Okay, I actually don't. What can you tell me about the
I would like
horse?
to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir, but I shall make no comment about my master. Is there anything else that sir would like to
No, not want to help me. Can you tell me about the guests?
What can you tell me about the guests?
Do excuse me, sir, but I am bound by discretion to say nothing about Lord Mortimer's guests, sir. Perhaps sir would like to know something else?
Few questions about the manor. May I walk outside?
What is outside on the island exactly?
Lord Mortimer has made a point of keeping the main part of the island in its natural state, sir. For security reasons, only the wharves and the gardens are accessible to guests. If sir would like to walk along the wharves, he has only to follow the pathway used upon his arrival. If he would like to walk in the interior gardens of the manor, I would advise sir to pass through the portrait gallery. May I help sir in any other way?
Okay, let's. So can I go to the wharves? They tell me that you can do it, but you can't. That's a lie. Man, I wish I could live in a place like this. It's beautiful. A bit too big to be exact, to be more exact, but actually gigantic. Makes you wonder. Are you ready? So that one. Oh, Washington. Hello.
Is everything all right, my young friend?
I don't know.
Wonderful.
Isn't that lovely? Well, see you later.
I thought he had something important to say, but no. I guess. Oh,
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
I can't keep it. I can't. I keep not having space for Devil's Thorn. I never use it. Oh, what does it say there?
Christ Crucified by Velasquez. Look, someone's left a note there. Reserved for the Duke of Alquidia.
Oh, it's for Godoy.
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's a ruble.
I have a ruble. I'm guessing that over the year. Oh, what's here?
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Use the right key. And I can open it. Carmelite, only Carmelite water. Mysterious notes. More Carmelite water I can't open. Let's see. I can unlock this.
Fragment of amber.
More Carmelite water. Oh,
An old sesterce from Roman Gaul.
I do wonder why do people leave like their coins around, thrown? Like like these coins don't seem to be like I should. This is Devil Thorns. This is Carmelite water. Oh, I don't have negative alteration, so oh holy shit. Yeah, and it's not. Oh, a book. And the coins are not even like super like normal coins. They're from like ancient times. Like who leaves a cestus like thrown around?
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
That's Peru.
Well, Monsieur de Richet, what brings you here?
I forgot. Dude, what's his name? I forgot. Journal. His name was... The Richard Mortimer... Peru. It was Peru. Jacques Peru. There we go. Etiquette, psychology, and to be discovered. Okay.
I'll tell you what I'm looking for, Monsieur
Oh.
Peru. Will you promise to keep it to yourself?
Hell no. And anybody who gives you a promise like that is an unmitigated liar. Trust no one, Monsieur de Richet, or you'll soon be a dead man. I bid you good luck. You'll need it.
Fucking asshole. Okay. There's a book thrown. Oh, what's that?
Golden elixir.
Guru? No, that's Monsieur Peru. He was he's oh, Ariadne.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart. The state the stone of the statue is in reminds me of the sword. I'll bet my boots this is where Mother wanted to lure Mortimer. Just need to know why.
Okay.
Guide the sword that will kill the monster.
Remember your lessons?
If I recall the Iliad, Ariadne is none other than the daughter of Minos and Pasiphae. She was in love with Theseus and helped him in his quest to kill the Minotaur in return for a promise of marriage if he defeated the monster. She gave him a reel of thread so that he could find his way back through the labyrinth, which was famous for being unsolvable. But once the beast was slain, the gallant was quick to abandon her on an island. Turns out heroes are not what they once were.
Okay, move away. Move away. Okay. I'm going to investigate the place first. To check if there's anything like thrown around. Like this, a book. Memoirs to the Academy that describe blah 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 blah. Yeah. I gotta find the things, you know? Okay, let's see. That's the Minotaur.
Asterion.
As-
It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur. The famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
Okay.
Asterion was a son of Pasiphae and Minos, or rather the result of a curse put on Minos. Minos was punished for betraying Poseidon. Of course, as strangely it often happens, it wasn't he who was punished, it was his wife. She had to mate with a bull, no less. From that union, Asterion was born, who everyone knows as the famous Minotaur. Rejected by Minos, he was shut up in the labyrinth so he could never leave. And, as if that wasn't bad enough, he died by the hand of a hero desperate to restore his reputation.
Okay.
Technically, Asterion is the victim of the story because he's described as a child cast out from birth. Born from an extramarital union because of the errors of his father, he was treated as an outcast all his life. And he died as innocently as he was born. A tragic story, as the Greeks knew how to do so well.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm guessing I have to put the sword on Theseus. On Theseus. It is Theseus.
Theseus,
Yes.
son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
I think it's on him.
Well, we'll soon see.
Huh? Oh, the thread goes somewhere else. I didn't notice. Continues. Who's this?
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
Okay.
Architect and genius inventor.
Okay.
Built the labyrinth for Minos to imprison the Minotaur. I seem to recall that he told Ariadne how to get out of the labyrinth by tying a thread to himself. So, Theseus managed to exit the labyrinth without trouble once the beast was dead. And when Minos found him, he threw him into his own labyrinth along with his son Icarus. Every action causes a reaction.
Okay. But yeah, no, where's the Ariadne's thread go? Okay, let's follow the thread.
I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there.
Who the fuck are you?
Pasiphae,
Oh,
daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
huh, noticed something.
She has no cracks. I seem to recall that her fate was not something you'd want. She was punished for the sins of her husband. She had to mate with the sacred bull of Poseidon. 9 months later, she gave birth to Asterion, better known as the Minotaur. It's crazy to see to what extent women have always been mistreated. When they're not harpies, gorgons, and other witches, they become victims.
Never played a rabbits game.
Let's continue anyways.
Oh, who's this? This...
Minos, son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread. Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
There's also a crack.
His gesture sealed his fate.
Huh.
In mythology, King Minos was known as a wise and just king, despite the fact that he deceived Poseidon. As punishment, his country was devastated by the white bull of the sea god, and his wife became passionately in love with it. From their union, Asterion was born, sadly known to us as the Minotaur. The illegitimate child, the child of shame, who had a sorry fate. And to think that Minos ended up as a judge of the underworld. Decidedly, the high and mighty always managed to get away with it.
Huh.
The crack is in the region of the heart. It's a thin crack as long as a finger. A blade could easily enter.
Maybe him?
Theseus.
What does the plaque say?
Wrongly positioned. I am the blind hero. I wasn't expecting an inscription like that.
Theseus, who's that?
He's the son of Aegeus. He became the mythical king of Athens, the unifying king. Pity, he's generally only remembered for having slayed the Minotaur. I seem to recall he took the decision to confront the Minotaur. He killed the beast, but if it weren't for Ariadne's help, he would have been trapped in that labyrinth forever. In short, yet another hero who wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Okay, I'm probably being a bit harsh. I mean, we do owe him the foundations of Athens. In other words, the Republic. Render therefore unto Caesar what is Caesar's. I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
It's complicated. Oh wait, did I see something there? What's this? It's a place to sit? No, it's a... Oh. Let me see. I do wonder if it's Theseus, but probably it is. But yeah, no, I never played a rabbits game. Okay, let's see. When this way goes this way. Goes this way, that means... Understand something.
Ariadne. I guide the sword that will kill the monster.
Okay. We go like through here, I think. Continue the thread. And it doesn't continue, but there's
Hey, a Russian ruble.
a ruble.
I wonder what it'd be worth today.
Today, not a lot. Over there. Continues to here. Yeah, I guess that's the monster. Theseus. And it wasn't a hard puzzle, I guess. I wanted just to be sure.
What is that? It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Okay.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Please be correct.
What's wrong? Either I'm a mad.
Hothead.
Things are. My hand was pricked. It had poison on it. My head. I feel hot.
Fuck.
Theseus.
It wasn't Theseus.
Let's try something else instead.
It wasn't Theseus. Then it must be Minos.
Minos. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Okay, press. Examine the slab.
It looks like this slab moves. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a passageway underneath it.
What does it say?
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Okay, let's see. Try again. Okay, it was Minos. Fucking damn it.
Again?
Okay.
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
Obey me. Now get out.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
Ah. The road looks funny, yes. I should see it in magazine. I've tried it on... No. That I was one of those runs in runs... No. I I like how the old-time idiot caked in makeup looks so nasty. Oh, you mean Mr. Gregory?
You're in there, Mother.
Okay.
Bandages? Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes.
But
These bandages are pretty basic. She'll be lucky if she doesn't get an infection.
fuck it, let's use it.
There are patches where the blood isn't totally clotted. That's a good sign, right? She changed them recently, which proves she's still looking after herself and still believes in her chances. Well, I'd love to tell her to keep hanging in there.
Okay, move away. Oh, amber.
A fragment of amber.
A fragment of amber. Oh, she killed the Mortimer guy. Tell you a story. Yeah. That's a corpse.
Damn it, Mother. Now what's happened?
Don't move!
Wait, I'm not armed.
Who are you?
Good God, Mother, what have you...
Tell me who you are!
Okay, Louis-Philippe de Richet. Okay, impossible to spare a trait like trust on a crazy bastard like Peru. Let me see. Let's use a point in logic. Okay. Here, the conclave.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful.
The only purple, like, everyone, every old person.
Because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
Okay, let's see. Science. Let's go. Let's go with this. Yeah, remember I got like someone with a gun behind my back. Ripples.
Don't move.
Wait, I don't...
So you've come at last.
Easy. Let me turn around. Oh my God, Mother, what has happened to you?
Who are you?
What? But, Mother,
Who are you?
it's me, Louis, your son.
No, you lie. You won't catch me out like that. Louis isn't here. He obeys his mother. He would never have come here.
Mother, I don't know what you've been through, but lower your arm, please.
You think I was born yesterday, do you? But it won't work.
I'm begging you.
One day you will fall.
Mother!
Why are you here?
Let's see. Okay. Okay.
Let's go, Mother. Let's go home.
In all my heart, there's nothing I want more. But I know you won't let me leave. You are evil incarnate. Every word that comes out of your mouth is sharper than a razor blade.
I don't wish you any harm. Really, Mother. It's me, Louis.
Don't speak to me about him. You will never get him.
Mother, stop torturing yourself. It really is me, Louis. How can I convince you?
If you really are who you say you are, what was the saying I taught you?
You've been telling it to me since I was 3 years old, Mother. How could I ever...
Always keep your mind rational.
And open?
And open.
You knew it. You are smart. You're getting me muddled up.
What the fuck happened there?
Whose place were we at when I told you I was coming here?
Mother, I really am your son. You can't trick me. We were in Paris. We were investigating an art dealer.
His name?
Von Borchet. Borchet, over here.
I just told you, you can't trick me. His name was Von Borchet.
My God, everything is lost then. I refuse to believe it's really you, Louis. Otherwise, all this would be for nothing.
Mother, I don't know what happened to you, but don't worry. Everything is going to be fine. I'm here for you and...
No! I ordered you not to come with me.
I received a letter and Lord Mortimer informed me of your disappearance. So I took the...
No! 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 It's not true. It's a nightmare. Don't tell me that. Have you spoken to him?
Oh, shit. She's completely panicked because I spoke to Mortimer. It seems she's afraid of what he might have said to me about her.
Did he speak to you?
Yeah.
Mother, I don't know what you're imagining, but don't worry. Everything will be all right. If you're worried about what I might think about Elizabeth Adams, honestly...
Oh, Louis! Elizabeth is the last of my worries right now. I did what I could for her, but it was too late. Very well. Rational and open, Louis. Since you arrived on the island, has anything strange happened to you?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Having visions?
Like me having visions, for example?
I knew it! It started! Oh,
Hell,
Louis,
she's
I just
panicking.
wish I...
Yes, it's happened to me. Like when I was a boy. I find myself in someone else's body for the space of a dream.
Have you ever dreamed of a different place to the one where you were sleeping, without being able to explain it?
No. But Mother, don't worry. I'm not losing my mind. Everything is fine. You used to give me a concoction to calm me down when I was little. So, just make some for me once we get back home.
Migraines? Loss of consciousness? Loss of control?
No, rest assured. All is well. I promise you.
What else?
Finding my mother with one less hand.
Personally, I think that you being missing for 3 days and then me finding you underground, minus a hand, well, that qualifies as strange, don't you think?
No, my hand is not important for the moment. If that's the only thing you found that shocks you, then all is well. Now shut up and listen to me. We might still have a chance. Something of utmost importance is going to play out right here.
What are you talking about?
A conference, Louis. I should think all Mortimer's guests have arrived by now, haven't they?
Yes, they have. Since this morning.
Perfect. The conference will be able to begin.
Indeed. It shouldn't be long and...
Let me finish. We haven't time. You will attend this conference, and you must find out what Mortimer is up to.
Okay.
Don't trust him, Louis. Understood?
But what's it about?
No matter. I'd wager it's about a vast acquisition of some territory in North America. This, however, is not the issue.
But don't you think that...
Louis, I made a mistake by coming here. We are in the lion's den.
What?
What do you mean?
Mortimer, Holm, their guests. Watch what happens. Do you think it's normal that the representatives of the most powerful nations are here all on their own without anyone else? On an island in the middle of nowhere in total secrecy?
No, not really, but...
Louis! They shape the world. They manipulate us. Everything is decided here and now. They create and break states, provoke wars, destitute governments, or decide who will be their leaders. Open your eyes!
Holy shit, that's something.
Calm yourself, please.
Mother, stop being a conspiracy theorist.
They are capable of reaching everyone, wherever they may be. Through high society banquets, they model the future of us all. And it isn't at all an issue for them.
And? What do you propose?
It's time to act, my son. You will go to this conference and, from the inside, you'll do everything you can to prevent Mortimer's plan from going ahead smoothly. We can talk later. I'll explain everything.
But why?
Do as I say, Louis. It's of the utmost importance. Beware of Mortimer. He won't let anything stand in his way.
You promised me that after...
Yes, after. Go now.
Yes, Mother, I'm going.
Shit, Mom, yep.
One more thing, Mother. Emily Hillsborough, Emma's sister, came to this island looking for her sister. She probably won't hesitate to take revenge and...
Oh, the conference.
It's the signal that the conference is starting, Louis. Don't be concerned about the Duchess. She's the last of our worries.
Okay. Because we are going, I have to go to the conference.
Respect to any other
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I had suspected it.
Okay.
But it is not sound.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Okay, use the right key.
I have suspected it for some time, but now I'm convinced.
And I open it. Royal jelly.
Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked him at last, and he could not help answering what she said.
Oh, what's that? Another coin.
Amber.
Amber. And Devil's Thorn, and I guess I will have to start talking. I will talk with Monsieur Peru.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him. I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back. What is going on between you two?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, And you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect for you, who uses you, and who drops you as soon as he no longer needs you. For me, it's too late now. But you still have a choice. Don't respond to his call, sir.
Okay.
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about to begin?
That is what we have all been waiting for.
That's Godoy and Holmes.
Mortimer wishes to
and-
speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him.
Oh, they're not gonna speak. Huh. Holmes?
My son, glad you're here. It seems
Everyone knows that.
wait
Okay,
to
fine.
die before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Okay, fine. Let's go talk with him. Mortimer.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly. But what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well.
Very well. How does the conference work?
Concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
I see.
Itself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
What is this conference about?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together.
Holy shit, Holmes looks horrible.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
Holy shit, I hate these people. What might your decision have already
Can
orchestrated?
you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Ah. Have you been operating for long?
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Do you meet often?
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
Okay, no more questions.
Let me keep you a moment. I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin. because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America.
Oh.
It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
Continue.
My idea is to increase the territory of the United States.
Why?
The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
It doesn't have anything vulnerable. Okay.
Lord Mortimer, I'm sure you're aware that Louisiana is hardly prime quality land. I wouldn't be exaggerating to call it marshland. How is acquiring land they won't know what to do with going to strengthen the United States?
Think further, Louis. The United States won't stop there. Once they've acquired Louisiana, nothing will stop them. All they would have to do then is keep pushing toward the west to take the whole North American continent.
So you intend to get rid of the Spanish?
They are purely transitory. This is the settlers' home. It is natural for them to want to develop their nation to become one of the greatest powers of this world. As for the Spanish, there are just a handful of them actually on site. And if need be, we'll see to it that they are sufficiently occupied in Europe so that their focus is not on the North American continent. Moreover, Spain really only cares about its colonies in South America. It's hardly my fault if they are not capable of seeing the potential in the North American territories.
I see.
The concept of royalty is from bygone times. It is time to lead the way to democracy. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Blast it, Mother. You didn't know about everything. His project is commendable. Why tell me to beware? Could you have gotten it wrong?
No. Huh. Condemnable. Like.
I propose we get
Yeah,
started.
it sounds great on paper, because making the United States makes me want to like speak English in the future, but at the same time,
First of
I don't
all,
like
I would
it.
like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us,
Okay.
please welcome Louis.
I will oppose in every way possible.
And will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur. I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
Thank you all. I am honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability
Yeah,
modern world.
yeah. But I don't like it when,
That we shall lead by
like,
example,
it's condemnable.
ensure
But I don't like this kind of people.
may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer. But I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? But I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
They are not savages. No, they are savages.
Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protege. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
It will protect you from the Americans.
We are neighbors, Duke Manuel. Remember, your main rival in Europe is more likely to be England, who is plowing the seas right up your coastline. Hand over Louisiana to France and make her a prime ally.
Come, Louis. Spain and Great Britain are already allies and have nothing to gain by breaking their alliance.
Even if I do agree, Duchess, the omnipresence of the English fleet in Atlantic waters does not particularly please me.
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Let's see.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan?
It seems like it.
Put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer. But I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
On the maps of Italy
Okay.
I saw in Mortimer's secret study, he had anticipated movements of troops across Italy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's planning an invasion of Italy by France.
Oh.
If I push the notion a bit further, I can well imagine that Bonaparte's cannons, financed by the Order, will be used for that purpose.
Oh, yeah.
This is tightening around poor Piaggi's neck without him even realizing it.
I don't know if I'm the best person to speak about that, Your Eminence.
Okay, let's do it. Let's ruin him.
Well, I think that the French army will enter Italy, and that the Vatican will do whatever France demands of it, if the Vatican wants to retain its place.
You are joking, I hope. Lord Mortimer, I did not come here to listen to such nonsense.
What makes you think that, Monsieur de Richet?
Well, Monsieur Bonaparte, here present, has ordered a large number of cannons, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were to be used to keep Italy under control.
Come, sir. What a strange idea. I have enough on my plate with issues in Corsica.
If you say so.
You see, you're...
But Corsica is not where the cannons are to be delivered, is it?
Aye, but... you are quick-witted. I like you.
You seem to be overlooking something, Messieurs les Français.
Ooh.
I also have backers who would be only too pleased to demonstrate the full extent of their fervor by defending the Vatican. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
He basically...
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
In any case, my lord,
Oh.
I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
Oh, the same thing. Good thing I got the, like, this thing, linguistics.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Everyone is set to...
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo.
Ooh.
Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Huh?
Holm, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per you.
Man, I wonder those... how...
That's it. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me. Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory, I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
Live to assist Holm. Okay, let's see. Who is staying? Yeah, I will fuck with Mortimer.
At the risk of displeasing you, my lord, I'd rather follow Sir Gregory. I don't think this is a place for the order.
Louis? No. Let him go, Mr. President. Everyone is free to choose.
Send China, you look later. Okay.
How can he be so blind? If he keeps this up, he'll lead our countries to their destruction.
Don't worry, we shall counter him, Sir Gregory.
We have to act immediately. Calm down, Gregory. We only have to vote against his project, and that's it.
They haven't got a chance. Just one vote will suffice.
True. There is no chance of a unanimous vote. And he knows it. He must be preparing something else. What is he plotting?
Okay.
I know about his plan.
What did you just say, Louis?
His aim is for the United States to take the whole of the North American continent.
But that is impossible.
A democratic superpower? I don't understand. That has nothing to do with the coming vote.
You will ask for France to take over Louisiana, and then hand it over to the United States, and so double the size of their territory.
Once that's done, he will just need to push a bit more, and you will lose North America, Duke Manuel.
God's blood! Has he gone mad?
No, Johann. He has always been mad. Louis, I would like to thank you for what you've just revealed. If not for you, I don't know if we'd have been capable of deciphering his plans quickly enough to
be able to counter him.
What are we going to do now that we know about it?
Destroy him.
No! We'll beat him at his own game, my friends. His plan begins with Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm just going to blab. I hope I don't get, like, stitches now, you know? I just
To receive an
need...
envoy, French most probably. He will try to convince you by every possible means. Whatever he says, whatever he promises, you have just one response. It's war. If war is what you want, war is what you'll get. And on your own territory, in your homes. Enough games. Spain will join the coalition against France and declare war. You too, Duchess Hillsborough. You will speak to the Queen so that Great Britain commits to going to war with France.
What do you expect from the Papal States, Sir Gregory?
What do you think? That they hold a mass? They will go to war, of course. What is it that you didn't understand in what I just told you? We all declare war on France. Militarily, politically, and financially.
On me?
And me, Sir Gregory? How can I help?
Louis, you have won my trust. The Order will have to act in France, but even before that, I'm going to need you. Right here and right now. Leave me now. I have to prepare for tomorrow. Let's meet early tomorrow morning for the next phase of the conference, which promises to be most exciting.
Yes, this stinky conference.
I'd like to see you a moment, please.
Okay, Holm.
Thank you for signing with me today. I won't forget it.
He will remember it.
Help me counter Mortimer on his own ground. Right here. I'm sure he'll try and win some of you over. He needs our votes. Now, you leave that to me. In the meantime, I must ask you to go and see President Washington and persuade him to trust me and join us.
Am I really the right person? Okay.
Do you really think that I'll be able to convince him?
I'm
Yeah.
not saying it's going to be easy, but I have total faith in you. He likes you, and thus he won't see you coming. You must be careful, though. If he senses that you are trying to manipulate him, he'll dig in his heels. Louis,
Okay.
use every means at your disposal. If Washington drops Mortimer, his defeat will be complete. You should go right away. There's no time to lose. William already has a head start on us.
Very well. I'll go right away.
No, but there's something I don't like about this.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Like about this whole thing, you know? Like, am I missing something? Like, the only person that he is not the only person is getting is manipulating people, you know? Oh.
Let me in, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but that's impossible.
Do you know where Washington is?
President Washington. Would you know where he is by any chance?
Unfortunately not, sir. All I can say to sir is that the president is no longer in the conference room.
All right. I'll go looking for him myself. Thank you.
Have a good evening, sir.
Oh, fucking masked piece of shit guy. Fuck. Nugget. Ah. Hate. I'm a nice guy. I'm trying. I know I'm trying to manipulate. Well, what do you call it? Nice, huh?
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Oh, what was that? Another coin. Let's see if I can find him. Where could he be? Man, some of these places are illuminated weirdly. It's not the night, it's like the evening.
Circe.
Wait, did I miss something over here? No. Okay, let's go in. Wait, what's that thing sounding around here? Going over. Another coin. I keep drawing coins. How many coins? I wonder if these coins will give me something.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Okay.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Okay. Check this area. Guess I could talk with the mom, and she maybe will tell me. Huh. Oh, I can't enter it from here. What a shame. I am in a corrective mood, yes. I am in a corrective mood. Because I'm completely correct. And Necro isn't. How are you doing, Gurren man? Oh, Gurren, I need you to respond in the I need you and Jelly to respond on the Discord chat if you guys are interested. You know? Oh, it's still open. Oh, I can't enter it. Okay, fine. So how are you doing, Gurren? Man, I feel like I should have like bought some chicken, but man, yeah, I didn't want to bother you like too much. Like it's a game, but you know, I mean, I just need a minimum, you know. Can I go to? Nope, not top floors. Sara Terrisce. Oh.
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off, and his door's ajar.
Huh. Oh, hey.
Dear Monsieur Peru. All right, I've retrieved everything.
Huh. Everything's open, but he isn't around. Oh, he's over there.
Leave me, Deriche. I don't feel like talking. Are you gonna keep sticking to me like glue? Hell's bells, I don't deserve this. There's nothing you can do for me.
What's going on? Maybe I can help.
Not anymore, you can't. Not against him. But thanks for the offer.
Who are you talking about?
You know very well.
Lord Mortimer? You talk as if you were in danger, monsieur.
Yeah?
Has he threatened you in any way?
I'm done for, Monsieur de Riche. I played with the devil.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Don't you think it would be good for you to shed your burden?
That is my intention.
Okay.
You're worried. You have a secret. You're afraid of talking about it.
Afraid for me, if he spoke to me, afraid of for himself. Afraid for others.
You're protecting someone who is dear to you, and apparently you're prepared to die for that person.
Twice over. Time is short, Louis. Follow my advice. Find your mother if she's still alive, and get out of here. Flee this damned island of doom.
Are we in danger?
You've been in danger since the minute you set foot on this rock. He wants you. He's sizing you up. He is circling around you.
Could you be more or less cryptic, Peru?
And you, flattered as you are, will soon be running around for him just to keep your place among his precious few. It feels so good to be accepted by him. You will experience power, wealth, glory. He will give it all to you until one day you will feel so eaten up inside that you will no longer know who you are. You will find yourself void of all conscience, of all freedom, and can no longer look at yourself in the mirror without feeling sick.
Refuse, I tell you. From now on, say no. No!
You're a good man, Louis. You look after yourself. As for me, I shall take back my freedom tomorrow morning. I'm through with it all.
There you go. Back in the saddle. I'm glad
Dude.
Come on. It's late. I'd like to get some rest.
Very well. I'll leave.
Louis, are you stupid? Like, I have never, like, in my life, I have never heard such a, like, suicidal thing like saying, I'm going to take my freedom back. Like that. Like, that sounds like he's going to commit, like, suicide. What's this room?
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in
So this is Napoleon's room. Oh, I'm gonna go and take... I'm gonna take my freedom.
The last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
That I will let you know, because in the coming week I may be a bit busy. Okay, that's fine. So no stream. So far, I'm guessing that no stream. It's going to be like completely private, a private affair. This is my room.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Oh, can I enter Godoy's room? Why can I enter Godoy's room?
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim. I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Hey, where is Manuel Godoy? What's this?
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
Notice something.
It looks like someone's hidden something on the back of this painting. It's a letter. Of course, it's written in Spanish. And it reeks of lavender. Well, well, Mr. Godoy. You seem very interested in hiding this letter. Another secret romance, I presume?
Do I care enough? I think I do.
So, let's see what it says.
My tender Pepita, I feel so guilty at being so far away from you again, even if it's for the good of my country. I feel awful at having to leave you after silly little spot because you're the only woman I love, Josefa, forever. I told you before, everything I have, everything I can offer you, I owe to the affection of the Queen. Let's stay united, please, even in sacrifice, for the two of us, for our future children. Stop being jealous. You're the only one who feels my thoughts. Everything else is just a game. I swear.
It seems that the Queen isn't the only one enjoying the Lord Duke's favors.
If the Queen found out, it would cost him dearly. I'll keep it with me. You never know.
Yes, we got some blackmail material. You never know when you will need it. He isn't here. He just left his room open. He's literally like me, only that a bit more stupid. Oh, another book. Okay. Let's see what else can I steal from here. Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da dun da da dum. Dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Maybe he's over here. No, he's not here. Strange location. Oh, your favorite... What? I don't know which Dojin tag it is, because... Is this NTR? Oh. Oh, yes, I guess so. What's this? Oh, this is my room. So I'm next to Mr. Godoy. Hey, can I now grab it? No, I don't have it. I haven't unlocked that agility. Why? Because I'm stupid. I forgot.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer is giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Okay. Then the last place I need to go would be this Washington's.
His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Not this Piaggi's room. I feel that Piaggi is too stupid to be a world leader, in my personal opinion. But then again, I know our current world leaders, and I go like, ah, makes sense. This is Washington.
President George Washington.
Okay, where's Washington? He should be around here.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
I thought he would be inside of this room, but he isn't. That side.
Locked. The President's personal reserve of laudanum, and judging by the quantity, you can't go without it. Ah, there's also a letter.
Dear Mr. President, I am returning my answer as quickly as I can. We already spoke about it before you left, but I know that things have not improved. I urge you to follow my advice and stop taking laudanum immediately. I am already looking for a substitute, but I'm afraid you won't wait. Your excessive consumption is in danger of definitely impairing your chances of securing your next mandate. Your addiction is jeopardizing the exercise of your office and duties, my friend. I see no other solution but to stop your daily intake. Yours sincerely, Dr. W. Thompson. So, Monsieur George Washington is a laudanum field. Who would have thought that one?
Louis? What are you doing in my room?
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Be direct.
Mr. President, I won't beat around the bush. I came to persuade you not to follow Lord Mortimer on this one.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Louis. That will save us some time. Well, since you're here, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you, Mr. President.
As you wish. Well, Louis, it's getting late, and this is not my first conference, so let's get straight to the point. You are here to motivate me to change sides.
I have decided not to follow Mortimer.
Yes.
Every man must make his own choice. What can we say? That's the political game. And you did not commit to supporting Mortimer, so there's nothing for you to feel bad about. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, let's bullshit our way here.
Lord Mortimer treats you purely and simply like the least of his pawns. He gives you no explanation and then commits you to a project from which you have nothing to gain. But you know that more than I do. Is that what siding with Mortimer is all about?
I must confess that I don't entirely understand William lately. Anyway, you haven't really said what you wanted to say. Tell me, Louis, what have you come here to sell me?
You should join home.
And why would I do that?
Because you are already allied to Emily against France. Okay, I guess.
This type of meeting might be familiar to you, but for me, I must admit, Mr. President, it's all a bit over my head.
It's only natural, Louis. But you are managing rather well for a first-timer. You've chosen the wrong allies, that's all.
I hope my mother doesn't hold it against me if I made a mistake. Anyway, if Lord Mortimer does succeed, it would be no mean feat. Did he tell you what he would gain from it?
What do you mean?
Well, Mortimer's plan has been meticulously prepared for many years, I imagine.
Okay.
Can be sure.
Yeah, sure.
Natural. And his plan leaves nothing to chance.
No, that's what...
He never commits his own fortune, let alone his reputation, since you're the one who takes center stage here.
Yeah.
In fact...
Whether he wins or loses, everything is arranged so that he comes out of it intact.
That's true.
Yes,
You've got to hand it to him, though. He's a master at putting together a plan which puts himself at no risk.
That's true.
Well,
Don't worry, you can trust him.
Of course. I'll bet he's invested in a river transport company on the Mississippi or somewhere like that.
It's true I had never thought about what he might have to gain. Tell me what Sir Gregory has to offer that I don't already have with Lord Mortimer.
Okay. It's the best interest of the American people. Let's go.
You're a man of conviction, Mr. President. You would never make a choice that could cost the American people very dearly. If Mortimer falls, he will bring the United States...
That's true. That's real. Come on.
Suffered enough?
I would never do anything that would put my people in danger.
Exactly. Therefore, choose your allies wisely, sir.
I must admit, your arguments do make sense, Louis. Louis, you convinced me. I congratulate you for your performance, because I didn't think it could happen.
I merely exposed the facts to you.
Don't spoil everything with your false modesty now. You really were very good, and that's that.
Yeah, I'm pumped with drugs right now, so I'm doing better than expected.
Well arouse Lord Mortimer's wrath, but I must put the United States before anything else. Have we finished, Louis?
Absolutely, Mr. President. I shan't keep you any longer. Allow me to take my leave.
Good night, Louis. Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a very big day.
Well, that's one thing out of the way.
Wait,
the only thing you'll have to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Okay, I guess I will go to my... Oh, what's that?
An old sesterce from Roman Gaul.
I still keep finding like little stupid coins everywhere. Hello, big person from Trouble. How are you doing? People's... Okay. What's that?
August 24th.
An Elizabeth letter that I didn't read. There's nothing much here. And the woman that created all this is dead, so it doesn't matter. Someone will have to clean this room. Okay, time to go to my... Whoop. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the other room. Yeah, no, I already checked it. There's nothing else here. Okay. Time to have the rest of champions because I'm better than everyone.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Yeah, he left his room. Oh, this one. No. This one. No. I remember it was next to Piaget's room, so it was near Piaget's room. So maybe I... Is this one? No, this is Piaget's room. And this is my room. There we go. Oh.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Not at all, Emily.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, congratulations on choosing Sir Gregory this evening. You surprised me. I wasn't expecting it.
Why, Emily? Can't you read me like an open book?
Not as well as you read me, it would seem.
I'll teach you if you'd like.
There's nothing I'd like more.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Okay.
I've seen her, Emily.
What? When was that?
A little earlier, just before the conference. She was hiding.
And did you manage to speak to her?
She's not the same. I don't know what's been happening to her, but she's changed. I found her in a deplorable state with one of her hands cut.
Yes, that's what's kind of fucked up.
She was saying crazy things, bordering on delirium.
What? Did you say one of her hands was cut off? What happened to her?
I don't know. She wouldn't say.
And did she tell you why she shot Emma?
No. Unfortunately, we were unable to broach the subject. She seemed terribly upset, Emily. There's something strange going on here. She was fearful of something or someone.
Excuse me, Louis, but until we see proof of the contrary, she's the one who is sowing death everywhere she goes. We are the ones who ought to be fearful.
I know.
I know.
No, I apologize for that remark. Who do you think she's hiding from? Mortimer?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't want to pile it on, but I would understand her feelings there. You ought to be wary of Mortimer. He's a manipulator, a liar, a coward who doesn't assume his responsibilities at all.
What exactly happened between you two, Emily? You're so radically against him.
Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Necro, watch. Necro. Sexo. Necro.
Come, Louis.
Don't mind if I do.
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted.
Why isn't he with us? He was opposed to Mortimer.
I'll wait and see. I'm still not sure of his position.
And Duchess Hillsborough. Why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around.
He looks so ugly, holy shit.
Monsieur de Richet to approach him. Let us have faith in him. I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
Yet he is Mortimer's strong arm in France.
He knows his time has come, and I believe he's intelligent enough to realize it means he is no longer any use to Mortimer. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Huh. Yeah, I always have those visions. I call it visions, but they're actually like astral projections.
Emily? Emily? Are you there?
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
The game is afoot. Let's see.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me reassure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it.
Yes.
Even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 And you, Luc Manuel?
Against, of course.
Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What?
What?
So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
Well, you see, Monsieur Bonaparte, I would rather you'd have forgotten me for a minute. William, I am sorry, but I cannot follow you this time.
George? What?
I am against William. Please excuse me. I cannot commit the United States to such an enterprise. It's just too risky.
Oh.
That leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My lord do this, and Madame do just that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, Camille.
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay.
Oh?
Stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall
Oh.
no longer work for you.
Intervene.
Wait!
De Richet, you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man.
Okay, he doesn't deserve that. Yes. Let's do the vulnerability thing. Yeah.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things.
You blame yourself, I can see that.
Okay.
Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need.
It's going to be alright. Okay.
I'm sure we can work things out.
But you don't know him.
Let's stay united, Jacques. He's nothing without us.
Really?
Trust me.
Okay. All this agitation is for nothing.
This is not who you are. You're better than that.
You don't know me.
Yes, I do. I know you're no coward. So give me your weapon, please.
But
There's nothing to fear. I'm right here.
I don't want him to talk to me.
Don't worry. You're safe now, Jacques.
Monsieur Peru, you could have seriously hurt someone if Monsieur de Richet here hadn't stopped you. Your behavior is unacceptable. You would do better to go and rest in your apartment. My friends, we shall continue the conference later. I would like to apologize for the inexcusable behavior of my guest. We all need to recover from all of this.
Did I get what did I get from that savior? Psychology. Okay.
Take the rest of the day off.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't find a lot of things. I could have done a lot more, I guess. Okay, let's see. Why would I use logic? Logic is already tainted for me. Okay, what can I use for 5 points? I could get etiquette. There we go. Oof. Talent.
I don't understand. I spoke to him only recently.
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another way for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course.
Uh-huh.
Let us celebrate Louis's courage. He enabled us to avert a tragedy.
Yes, that was very noble of you, Louis.
You have given us all a fine lesson in courage.
Thank you.
He owes you his life. That's quite something.
That madman deserves to die.
We are providing Monsieur Peru with care, but rest assured, he is no longer a danger to himself or anyone else. I think everyone needs a little rest.
Hey, Louis, come over here.
Stay a moment.
Of course.
Okay, I just knew that. I fucking forgot. There's ecology. There we go. Okay, what do you want?
Louis, I wanted to thank you personally.
What?
I admire what you did to save Monsieur Peru's life. You have given us all a wonderful lesson in courage.
Don't mention it, my lord.
Yeah, sure, Sparkling. Tell me.
Just quicker.
Ah, humility is a fine quality, sir.
Where is he now?
In his room. I've sedated him. I don't want him trying to take his life again. Or, worse yet, attacking one of the guests. When in despair, Monsieur Peru...
What do I like about Necro? Well, she's a nice woman. She's nice. Huh. What are you doing? Wow, he's teleporting around. He's more dangerous than I thought. Do we have what he's good at? Mortimer. You need to do science.
Tell me, my lord.
What is the thing you like the most about Necro? Well, she's has been really nice to me.
Speak about our collaboration. His mission was soon to come to an end, and I was hoping to persuade him to slow down. I had a few interesting missions abroad to propose to him.
Did you tell him that?
I just let him know that perhaps it was time to move on to something else.
On that note, my lord, I'll be leaving you. Have we covered everything?
Absolutely. Oh, Louis, one more thing, please.
Yeah?
What a pity you didn't support me during the conference. I hope I can count on you on the day of the vote. This major project needs men like you, Louis.
Thank you, but no.
I'm flattered, my lord, but I don't know what could possibly make me change my mind.
Please, don't refuse me my last hope.
Don't mix hope with illusion, my lord.
And you, illusion with strategy, my friend.
You win. I'll let you have the last word. I'll see you later, my lord.
One last thing.
I'll see you later, Louis.
Oh, okay. Nothing else. Moshi Moshi. Well, that was something. There's not much here. Maybe I can... yeah, it seems I can talk with the others.
Congratulations, Monsieur de Richet. You made the right decision at the conference. What can I do for you?
Any news of the Al-Asif?
Do you have any news regarding your search for the Al-Azif?
Good. You are straight to the point this time. I appreciate that. I shall allow myself to reply only because we are now on the same side. But keep it to yourself. My search is over. We have it.
Oh, where was it?
Congratulations. You were quicker than me.
Oh, don't blame yourself. You had no chance of getting the better of Sir Gregory.
Well, at least I tried. So, tell me, where did you find it?
Would you believe that your mother gave it to Emily's twin sister before we arrived on the island?
Wait, he knows about...
She asked her to hide it, and once she had done so, your mother intended to kill her. But Emma, Emily's sister, survived. So Gregory realized this and hid her in his apartment to tend to her, without anyone knowing. When she came around, Emma rallied to Sir Gregory and told him where the Al-Azif was. And that was it. That's one good thing, done and dusted.
Is anything wrong?
Oh, well, if I were you, Louis, I would be careful. Emma is still alive, and when your mother turns up, I wouldn't be surprised if she considers she has a score to settle with her.
You're right. It's quite probable.
I think that Sir Gregory will do all he can to calm the situation down, but there's no guaranteeing that she won't find a way of taking her revenge on your mother. However, keep it to yourself. We never spoke to each other.
Thank you for this information, sir.
Okay.
Don't mention it, Louis. It's natural. We are playing on the same side now. You can always count on me.
On that note, I don't want to take up any more of your time.
Oh, not at all, Louis. Come back whenever you want.
I'll see you later.
Long walk now. Ah. Let's see, maybe I can talk with Piaggi. I've never been in Piaggi's room yet. I like saying walk knock. Like. Oh. Is he here? No, he's not here again. Strange to never find him in his room. Oh, he's outside, maybe?
Golden elixir. Consume without excess.
Oh, this is one Wagner's, but he's not in his room. Huh.
Golden elixir.
They stole from the guy. Oh, there's a number over there. I didn't notice it. Yep.
Amber crystals.
Yeah, I guess I leave now. Okay, let's see if we can find Piaggi's room. Lots of investigation.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
No, can't enter his room, huh?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Okay, let's see Godoy.
Monsieur de Richet, I have no time. I was about to join Sir Gregory. Come back later.
Just a moment, it's about Monsieur
I
Peru.
wanted to talk to you a moment.
I am expected. I'm sorry. We shall talk later.
Okay.
No answer. Nothing. Emily? Emily, are you there? Emily!
Yes. Louis, is that you?
Yes, let me in.
I'm sorry, Louis. I don't feel very well. I'll see you later.
Are you sure everything's all right? Are you still there?
Huh. Am I stuck? Let's see, maybe I can find like a secondary room to enter from. This is Bonaparte's room. Huh? What's that?
It's a beautiful weapon. A Levi damask blade. Its
It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles. A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
Okay. I guess I can't enter through Bonaparte's room. Oh. Jacques Peru.
Sorry, sir, but you cannot go through. We have very clear instructions from Lord Mortimer. Monsieur Peru must rest.
Oh, okay.
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either to you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Yes?
Sorry, de Richet. I have no time for traitors such as yourself.
I beg your pardon?
If you are here, it's because Lord Mortimer agreed to include you. And what's the first thing that you do? You betray him by following Sir Gregory and bending over backwards to turn Washington against him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was free to vote as I pleased. I didn't realize I had to vote for Lord Mortimer in order to show my gratitude toward him.
Yes.
Hey, he invited me here to come and look for my missing mother during his high society party. I'm sorry, truly sorry. I don't know all your customs yet.
It's just common decency that when invited to a man's castle, you don't go and to pee on his boots. Is it too much to ask?
I will be wherever I want. Okay, can I? No. I won't let Bonaparte tell me where I can or can't pee.
Hannibal crossing the Alps. Another military success. Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my room? And he gets victory after victory?
Because, probably because you're French. Like, but not like classic French, like lame French.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Actually, I haven't seen Holmes' room. Now that I think about it. I don't know which one it is. Can I? Peru's room, Bonaparte's room, Hillsborough's room, the Richet room, Godoy's room. This one. But I haven't seen an entrance. There's a tower, which is on the library. There's multiple offices. The underground. Here. The gallery, great conclusion. No. The garden. The pier. And the crypt. So this one should be it, I guess. Which one? Oh no, this is Piagi's room. I haven't been able to enter it. So where the fuck is... Who's Adam? Oh, Elizabeth Adam. Von Wagner, tower room. Peru, Bonaparte... he doesn't have a room, what the fuck? Guess I will just have to go to my room. It's the Richet. That's Piage's room.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening to me. What now?
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
I'm coming, Mr. President.
Louis. Oh, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly. You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
Okay, okay, let's see if I can find it. I'm going in the complete opposite direction. there another... No, there's no other entrance.
I do believe that's Emily's voice.
Try to open the door. Let's pick the lock.
I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
Okay.
I can't understand what she's saying.
Okay, move away. The only way I think about entering it must be through Bonaparte's room. Okay, see you later. Thank you.
Damn it. It's closed. Seems like the key is still in the lock on the other side. That means I won't be able to pick it. Or I could do as I did the last time in the tower room.
Okay. Look at the bob.
I wonder if I can get the key by pushing something underneath and making it fall.
Okay. Nothing underneath the sword.
It's a beautiful weapon, my dearest son.
Something. Cocaine. Cocaine. Can I?
I have to get inside Emily's room through the... Shit! It's locked.
Maybe Mr. Peru. Maybe I can convince through Peru's room.
Come on, for Christ's sake, Peru. Wake up! Louis, do you want something?
Only to pass through. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Oh, don't bother yourself for me. I'm just passing through.
Oh, please, feel free. You have been a good doggy all these years, so you must know where he hides his little secrets. You ought to go, Louis. I have a few things to discuss with this gentleman.
Okay, fine.
Dear Mr. All right. I've retrieved everything.
Okay, let's go through here. Okay, the last one. Okay, finally.
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now?
From William
I
Pitt
should
the
never
Elder,
have told you what
addressed to
happened
Emily.
me. That's how it
He was the
works, and
English
you know
Prime
it
Minister.
well. I'm not that
This
naive.
letter dates from
I know
15 years ago now.
Stop.
Madam.
We'll end up losing everything if you keep on.
Oh.
What on earth is... You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
I am Emily.
Oh, we're gonna do this.
Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah.
Oh.
You prissy little bitch. How dare you? Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on then, shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot! Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis.
Oh, shit.
Get up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
As for the twin in front. What did you give me?
You gave me something. I wasn't feeling very well, and you gave me something. What was it?
My handkerchief. And you even kept it. It was stained with your blood. Louis, I already told her. This is all a waste of time. I'm the one who told you.
Right. Let's find something else.
Okay, they told each other everything.
Yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
Who's according to the one behind me? How did Mortimer welcome us?
On the night of our arrival, we were warming ourselves in front of the fire. Mortimer welcomed us.
Lady... Logic? Oh. So Emma Hillsborough, the one behind me is Emma, and the one in front of me is Emily.
In a certain way. What happened exactly?
Oh.
Well played, Louis. Unfortunately,
Oh.
I'm not the one you should have asked that question to. Mortimer did not welcome us. It was Sir Gregory who welcomed us that night. Mortimer didn't show up until 2 days later. I know that as well.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
Okay, to the one... Emily is the one in front, so I have to ask to the one behind. Did we speak? Oh shit. No. No assistant features. Did we see each
Do
other?
you remember if we saw each other that night or not?
No, not after going up to bed. That doesn't prove a thing. I was the one who told you that. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at
Yeah, I know
yourself,
that
for
Emma is the
crying
one
out
behind me.
loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to
Yeah.
them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
The twin behind? Okay.
We found ourselves in Mortimer's secret gallery. What relics did we find?
Property deeds in Mortimer's name dating from very long ago.
Is that all?
You mean all those mythological charms? So there was the so-called Pandora's box that wasn't a box actually. The famous golden fleece that reeked of dead goat. A broken sword that could have belonged to anyone. Is that enough?
Yes, that's enough.
You look captivated. Of course, he bought it. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask
Okay.
her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well, let's talk about us.
The one behind. Last night.
Last night, when you came to my room, what exactly did you expect from me?
Exactly what happened. I was hoping you would share your bed with me. What?
Which I did.
And it was delicious, sir. What do you mean? It was delicious. You little slut. What did you do? Believe it or not, Louis, out of fear of her jealousy, I didn't tell Emma that we spent last night together.
Okay, T.
I hate you!
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
The real Emily is the one opposite to me.
It's you, Emily.
No, Louis! She is manipulating you!
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
That's enough now, Emma. You little slut!
Oh.
You're going to get away with
Okay,
it so
T-Buggins.
easily. You are going to stop your little game right now. Never. I am Duchess Hills. No.
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But
you don't. Dear God, what have I done? See what you've done. See?
Louis?
Mother!
What on earth is...
Go away! You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Come on, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
This is...
Go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be
Man,
waiting for you.
this woman has been shot like several times already.
I am coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her. Please. Go. I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there?
Yeah, it kinda got ruined by... Yeah.
God damn it. Now what's going on?
Yep. Oh. Von Wagner got... Why is he here? Oh! Peru beat the shit out of him, I guess. Monsieur Peru. I was just... I was just that I didn't see anything.
Good God. They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
Okay, let me check something. Okay, let's talk with them. Let's approach them and act like we don't know what's going on.
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Yes.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room. She isn't answering.
Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms. I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about. Thank you.
Well...
My instructions are clear, sir. No one is to...
Nobody's to enter. Okay, over here. Let's go back. Oh, I have to go to the crypt. Actually, let's go to through the conference room, I guess. Let me see, what time is it? I think this might be the end of this chapter, so let's go meet with my mother, and I think I will end the stream afterwards. Afterwards. Yes, finally, this place. I wanted to grab a coin that I forgot to grab, which I have no idea what's worth it, what it's worth. Like, maybe it's a talent. Jack of all trades. Yeah, 1 second.
10:30, 11 y paso mañana por
Está,
el despertador.
bien. Okay. I guess I need all of this. Well, I can't do this one anymore. Okay. Oh, there is this, the coin I wanted to grab.
Byzant from the Byzantine Empire. A coin often used during the St. Louis era.
Some more royal jelly. Okay, let's leave now. Our door. Oh, there's something there. Oh yes, let's leave. And yes, I guess we did. Oh, we did a good time this time. The stream, more or less 3 hours, it was fine. Sorry if I was a bit silent. I wish I was a bit more talkative, but man, I get immersed and I can't stop myself.
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son.
You
are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational.
Yes.
I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
Among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit, and 2 of them are present on this island.
Right, so let me guess.
Mortimer Holm.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Holm does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Holm had sent Volner to get it for him.
Holm and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those two.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Okay, yes, in fact. The property deeds.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? Yes, I did. Why?
Too bad. We'll deal with it later.
Oh. He's... His secret...
beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
Yes.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer.
Oh.
They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to
I
come.
see.
But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
What about the fact that no one knows him?
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Holm are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
The conference?
The conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
That's all I think.
Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris,
there's something weird with the music. Okay.
I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
Mortimer?
You mean Mortimer?
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
But how old was he?
He was already old in those days, wasn't he? So you recognized him when you arrived on the island, right?
No, he wasn't in that body. But I know it was him. I swear it was him. The way he spoke, his posture, a few of his intonations, his mannerisms.
Wait a minute. You were talking about 60 years ago. I've lost the thread.
Yes, sorry. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
No, she must have refused.
Of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
Okay, insist.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail.
Okay.
I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing.
What happened with Emma? What happened with Elizabeth?
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born.
Okay.
One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer
Okay.
possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Did you kill her?
Mother, did you kill her?
Of course not. Don't be stupid. I had no interest in getting rid of her.
What happened with
I
Emma?
want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Mother,
Okay.
I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
Yes.
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
Okay. Did you
How
know?
did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
Hey, what's it called?
What's
Yeah.
going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
We're talking about war.
When does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever
I see.
to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Okay, yeah. With others?
On
Piaggi?
the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Oh, I was wondering. Just wondering.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now.
I see.
Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Okay. On your
Are you
hand.
going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that, I shall show you.
Okay. Go back. Go on, alright.
I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He demands that the Spanish hand over Louisiana to France.
Oh, knowing him, it won't stop there. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Yeah, could I not get moved over there? I wanted to grab the stuff on the floor.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
Oh.
There. That's why we are here.
Oh. I try to understand what had happened to Jack Sparrow when I saw him in his room. Yeah, but look.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going
It's
to
a
have to
vault.
find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Okay. A cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Okay.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Okay.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
Okay, it's some nails.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his...
Yeah, I remember that one too.
The golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter. and 6466 to exit.
Of course.
Okay,
Exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
Yeah, oh.
Yes.
Yeah, it's over there.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Oh, that's
Why
easy.
do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Okay, others? The Gutenberg Bible?
The book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see.
Glad the stream is going well, though, Frankie. Yeah. An armillary spear. I don't remember that one.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Dates.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates, exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
Okay, go back. That's it for
One
good.
last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years.
Okay.
Them for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against us.
Okay,
And
fine.
remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
Okay, fine, yeesh. Oh, I need a bunch of books now. For this? No. Collect coin.
Cross of Claymont III. Perfect.
Oh, she dropped the...
Key found.
It was like right next.
Greek drachma. One of the rare ancient coins to be mentioned both in the Bible and in the Quran. Great. Honey.
Okay, honey money. Okay, let's see if I see anything in this room. Okay, I've fought the organon. I think it's I know what an organon is. Let's see what else. Yeah, I just have to go up, I guess. Okay, so an amulet. Let me think. We will go from the conference room to the right and see if we find anything else. Yeah, there's two musics at the same time. That's kind of weird. Wonder if there's more books because I can't. I think I just reached my limit of books. Okay, let's see in this room. Exogenous. Okay, let's see. There was the exogenous, so.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and... Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet. That statue is not positioned correctly.
So the statue around. Towards the shield. Okay, let's enter it. Perfect. The exogenous is over here. Oh, I thought he was going to break the thing. Anyway, Red, thank you for coming back.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often. Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it. Caesar's laurel wreath. Given all the relics preserved here, it wouldn't surprise me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur.
You...
The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend. So that's Pandora's box? An urn? Mother seemed worried that I was able to open it. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Never mind. Now it's too late. Right.
Okay, let's see.
Got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Okay. Let's see. Where else could an armillary? Forgot the name. Armillary sphere. Armillary sphere, I think is the correct way to say it. I don't know. I'm not that great. So let's see. Let's see if there's anything here. Yeah, no, I think the same. I wish I could have something this big, like live in a place this big.
A Chinese coin, recognizable by the hole in the middle. If I remember rightly, that's called a cash.
Oh, I wonder if cash comes from China. The name cash. Like, like for example, armillary. There you go. You didn't know that tycoon, the word tycoon, comes from Japanese? Started to be in use in the 1900s. I always found that kind of fascinating. Wait, there's someone there. Yeah, Bonaparte.
Not too shocked.
I beg your pardon?
About Peru this morning. I asked you if you weren't too shocked by it all.
And yourself?
And yourself? Not too shook up?
The only thing that matters to me about that stupid man Peru is the disastrous situation in which it puts us for the conference vote. I wonder why Mortimer even allowed him to roam around the manor armed. He was a veritable public danger.
Indeed. You don't seem to be too affected. Tell me. I was wondering.
That's about
You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
Do you really think this is the right time? Oh, ask Volner. I am sure he will know. What with him being passionate about astronomy, you ought to get on fine together. Leave me now. I need to think of a solution.
I won't keep you any longer. See you later, monsieur.
A solution. Oh. Well, doesn't matter. Crazy people being crazy. No, I have to admit that, yeah, now that I think about it, like, nobody here looks like... They're all world leaders and everyone is acting super insane. I hadn't noticed until, like, it was mentioned. By insane, I mean... They are not acting normal. If, like, if... Okay.
Sorry, sir, but Mr. Peru is not seeing visitors at the moment. He's resting and is to see no one. Good luck.
Okay, let's see if there's anything here. I don't think that we'll find an armillary sphere here. And this room is closed. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprised that Jeffrey Epstein is a demon.
Dear E, I received your last letter.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. A letter from William Pitt the Younger addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Indeed, some powerful backers.
No, I don't care about the letter. Let's see.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Oh, I can enter this time. He's not home. I haven't stolen from his room. One clone bought later. Oh, I don't know, Dredd, if you were around last session when I was playing AI Somnium, but in the end it wasn't like exchanging for immortality.
Amber Crystal.
I don't know if you were around, but the dude just wanted his body back. You know, Date, the guy that we knew the whole game, was actually the son of what's his name? What's this?
Manuel Godoy. A painting of himself in his room.
Oh, you were, okay. Then I won't explain shit. Whose room? Oh, this is my room.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
But it's the Gutenberg press is over here, I think.
Inferno by
no, Inferno.
Abandon hope.
No.
Ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer is giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Yeah, that was all along the one that was swapped. Oh, this is Piage's room. His Eminence seems to be have a nice room.
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him. My dear Giuseppe.
Why not? Let's see. Boom.
Amber crystals.
What with all these people having amber everywhere?
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Let's see if oh, there's something up there. Yeah, can't leave. Can't grab it. Damn it. If I could have scrambled his father egg and put the other back with him. Well, he did it. Technically speaking, one of his, like in the annihilation route, where he basically kills everyone.
President George Washington.
He does that and changes body with his father to kill Iris. Oh, the last ending, yes. The last ending, we seem to have lost his mind in his old days. Says his corner after his travel for a year with 3 different minds in it. Yes, I guess so. Where's Von Wagner? I forgot. Oh. I wonder if he will be friendly and give me the armillary. He's not here. Damn it. Where is he? Maybe in his room. Let me see. He has it like lying around.
The signs of obscurantism.
Oh, here.
An armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
Okay. Now I need the Bible and the nails. So the Bible should be like right here.
Ah, Louis.
Oh.
Glad you're here.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come and see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters. Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish 2 different
Oh.
styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
Okay.
If you want my opinion, a servant must have burnt
Oh,
some of the
shit.
papers. That's all.
Why, of course. You very nearly made me think that you were trying to hide something, Louis. No, I'm sure there must be other hidden messages.
He won't let go. He's going to work his way back to the Bible if he continues.
Shit. Let's just grab the Bible before he can.
The Bible's still there.
Whoa.
A chest with the occult.
Oh, I got one of the keys. Oh, I have both of the keys. Okay. Hold an elixir. Okay, I got the Bible, so a number fragment. Okay, fine. There was nothing. And now the only thing left is going upstairs. And get the nails. That's the last spot.
Right. This time, it'll be a lot quicker. If I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
Okay. Can you just put it instead of making me do all the job? Nope. 1 1 1 9. Okay, let's go grab the nails and get the fuck out of here.
course.
Hello, Brain. How are you doing?
There. Those are the nails I was looking for.
Okay.
I noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces of... Could that be blood? Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
Okay, taking the nails. Now that I think about it, now I have an ability to read, so...
Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton. What on earth could that be?
What? Not gonna let me, okay, fine.
Feathers, pigeons probably.
Okay, anything else before leaving? Carmelite water, none. Well, I could put boom and grab the Carmelite water. There we go. They're everywhere, so it doesn't matter.
All right, come on, let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
Hey, oh good, Brian, especially since you weren't crushed by a vampire. Yes. Can I just go directly? Okay, well, let's see. I go over here, go down the stairs. Right here down the stairs would be... over here, which is to the exit. Which leads me over there. I got everything, right? Okay, my lord has finished improving the local... Blah, 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 blah. On the back of the message is written the correspondence of dates. April, Shaban, and Nisan. Huh. I don't know what Shabbat and Nisan are, but Shabbat sounds like something Muslim in nature. And Nisan may be something Hebrew? Ramadan, Tishrei. Yeah, that sounds Hebrew. Okay, Sarita Derishe, let's go do our final thing over there. La Sarita Derishe.
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
Where do I put the nails?
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself.
Okay.
All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
Okay. What
theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed 1 nail in Bethlehem, 1 in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Okay, I can begin.
All right, my turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Okay, this is a big puzzle. Let's see. Let's put the thing over here.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Towns. Abu. There is in there. Let me. Bethesda, Bethlehem, Jordan. Okay, Abu Ghosh.
Chapter 3, verse 18. Words truly pronounced in Abagash. Chapter 3, verse 18. He that believeth in him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. Chapter 3,
Oh, fuck no.
verse 18.
Go away. Okay. Responsiveness of dates.
He that believeth in him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
Go back to the lexicon, leave. Let's see. Analyze the fresco.
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Okay, analyze the
Yes,
fresco.
it's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I can't see any other clues. One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said.
Okay. Any details? Maybe
I
that.
could see that the paint has come off in parts. Difficult to see what was there, but I can distinguish the letters N-R-I. Nothing more.
NRI. INRI. INRI. That's INRI. INRI is the thing that it said on the top of Jesus' cross. So this must be, on the contrary, this must be about the crucifixion of Jesus.
Why, of course. They're part of the initials INRI that you can find on the cross of Jesus at his crucifixion.
It's the contrary. It's an inversion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of
8th of
thorns on his
Nisan.
head.
8th of Nisan. An equivalent in Jerusalem. In a place near Jerusalem. Yeah, it must be Jerusalem.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and two others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay. Where is Jerusalem? Here. Jerusalem? I have to choose a chapter and a date. 8th of Nisan. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Okay, 8th of Nissan. That's all I know. But why do I need the 8? Let me see something. 8th of Nissan.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. The cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything.
Okay, let's see. Things, crucifixion.
19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse
Chapter 19.
And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull.
819. Okay, 1919.
Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay, go back to the next one. Leave. Can I talk? Where do I put the nail?
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there.
No,
I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
Okay, a verse. The next one is a verse, which is in chapter 19. And the last one is a date. The date is 8th of Nisan, which is 6th of Rajab, 8th of April. There's no 8. There's no 8, so 6. Here. I don't think it's complete though. Okay.
Looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Okay, read the inscriptions.
Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
Okay, recognize the towns? Sure, let's go.
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
Back, insert the nail. No, analyze the fresco. Okay.
Mortimer deliberately set a trap by showing the birth of Christ. Then maybe the solution is the contrary. The death of Christ in that case?
Well, that's basically what they said. Yeah.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right
Okay. Rajab, Nisan, Tishrei, Vadar. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. The cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything.
Man. I already inserted them. There's not much. Talk, but what else? Did I do something wrong? Towns. What can you tell me about Jerusalem? On Saint Mark.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Now, go back to the lexicon. Towns. Next one. Jerusalem. John St. Jean.
5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
Wait, the dates are weird. Okay, my lord, I have finished improving the lock on your reinforced door. As agreed, you will need several items to cross. But why does the armillary sphere and the go back to the lexicon themes? Resurrection, miracles, Trinity. No, previous crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17.
Okay, 19.
Bearing his cross.
Yeah, I already heard that one.
Called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and two others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
I'm a bit stuck though. Okay, insert nails. Did I put it correctly? 19, Jerusalem, and 6. Maybe 9? No, it's 8. Eighth of Nisan. Huh. But there's something, Nissan. Wait, what? 8 Nissan 3? Huh. Ah, it's confusing. Thirteen, 6, 17, 22. I'm trapped.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified.
Okay.
On the 8th of Nisan, 3793.
3793.
In Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Go back to the Genesis. Towns. Next town, Jerusalem. Go back. Towns. Next town. Nazareth, Nain. Nain? Huh. But there's no Nain here. Lanuvium.
2, verse 2. Publius Sulpicius Quirinius was born in Lanuvium. Chapter 2, verse 2. And this taxing was first made when Cyrenius was governor of Syria.
Huh. So, judgment.
Chapter 10, verse 30. I and the Father are one.
What does it say in the Gutenberg?
Verse 30. I and my Father are one.
Huh. Yeah, no. I think I understand.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19.
Oh, maybe I have to put the... Oh, I'm dumb. I realize now.
A skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
I understand my mistake now. Where's here?
Cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything.
I thought I'd understand. Insert the nails. I inserted them. Jerusalem. This is a 19, right? That's 19, yeah. Let me ask this woman some questions.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself.
Okay.
All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
Okay, I did that. Unless I have to choose the Gutenberg...
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified.
The 17? Or maybe I have to go in the...
793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Go back to Exogenesis. No, because it should open, right? I inserted the things. And...
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Okay.
There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails.
Yes.
There must be a link. I must surely put in 1 nail per category.
Thank you for telling me what I do. I already did it. I inserted 1 in Jerusalem, 1 in chapter 19, verse 17. Leave. Now what?
Cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything.
I guess the theme, or do I need to put something to guess the theme? Let me see something. Let me. Oh shit! I didn't want to exit. I wanted to go to the beginning. Let me see if there's like a bug or something that doesn't make it work. Insert nails. Okay. I put one over here and 1 in Jerusalem.
Cross is stuck in the mechanism. I
can't do anything.
Do I have to press anything else? I have no idea if I'm missing anything, really. Okay, let me see. Maybe it's not Jerusalem? Maybe that's where I'm fucking up? The sparklers went into a jar? What do you mean?
The cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything. Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
I mean, the other place could be Jordan.
Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John in Jordan.
No, that's not it.
1852.
Done. Bethlehem? No, he was born in Bethlehem.
Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Teveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem.
No, this one isn't. Town. Next town's Nazareth?
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
Maybe Nazareth?
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
Yeah, I don't think... No, I don't think it's Nazareth. Maybe I believe it was it. No. Which city was he in? I thought it was... Okay. Oh, Golgotha! It said literally in there, Golgotha. I'm dumb.
It works. Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
Okay. Analyze the side wheel.
There be a connection between the wheels. There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels.
Yes. Go back to the main menu. Okay. The Wheel of Moons.
This wheel represents the different moons.
Okay.
In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I move anything of this? 3 walls of icons. He was born in where was Jesus born? In Nazareth. No, he was. No, yeah, Jesus was born in Nazareth. Let's see. No, he was born in Bethlehem. What a dumbass. No, where was he born? Fucking damn it, I forgot. Where are you, birth?
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Teveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem.
Okay. Go back. What happened in Bethesda?
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
What happened in Nazareth?
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
You know, the only one that seems to be correct seems to be Nazareth in Bethlehem. He was born, but the rest seems to be completely incorrect. Notice the wheels.
The combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Okay, guessing the right icon.
To follow the crucifixion theme, I should select the crown of thorns.
Okay. If it's the crucifixion theme, I have to make... Oh, I see. I have to ignore the other icons. If it's the crucifixion theme, he was crucified in Golgotha. Okay. And that's the wheel.
The combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Okay.
By following the clues in the Bibles and the architect's notes, the crucifixion took place on the 8th of Nisan 3793, according to the astronomers of that time. That would correspond to March 26th in the year 33 on a modern calendar.
So I have to do... Okay.
According to the architect's notes in the armillary sphere, the moon during the crucifixion was a first quarter. That's the one with its left half in the light.
The left half in the life. Okay, that's... That's let's see, date 26 and left having the light. See, that has the right, so the left is this one. This should be it. Uh, 8th of Ramadan, no. Next date. 8th of Lira, no. No. Focus on the moon.
Shadow moves from west to east. During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning
Left to right.
and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Okay. The one I have to do, it's Nissan. Wait, no, this is it's not Nissan, it's Rajab 6. This one.
6th of Rajab, 611, waxing crescent.
Okay. And waxing crescent is
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow.
Okay.
Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Wait a second. Analyze the inside wheel. Where's the moons? Yeah, why not?
The black moon corresponds to the new moon. So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent.
Lastly, the waxing crescent.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon. So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent,
Waning crescent.
the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent.
New moon. Give me 1 second again.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon.
New moon.
So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent.
Okay, and it told me which moon I have to put it in. Here, I think. No, wait. Analyze the wheel.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Okay.
According to the architect's notes in the armillary sphere, the moon during the crucifixion was a first quarter. That's the one with its left half in the light.
Okay. Left, right side, left side. So this one.
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
Does the moon cycle?
6th of Rajab, 611, waxing crescent.
Waxing crescent. Which is Rajab. Perfect. Go back, waxing crescent, study the sphere. I need to do this correctly, sorry.
Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states: waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with a full shadowed new moon.
Ah, it's the first one. Moon waxing crescent would be. If I'm not mistaken, this one. Waxing crescent will be this. One last check. I'm so. Please, I don't want to cut my hand or something worse. No,
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme. According to the architect's notes in the armillary sphere, the moon during the crucifixion was a first quarter.
What?
That's the one with its left half in the light.
But this is a. No, but the armillary sphere says a waxing crescent. Right? 8th of Nissan. Oh, because. Oh. Oh, I may be mistaken, but let me check something. Crucifixion.
19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793.
793.
The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
That's the difference, so. $300. They don't give me the exact number. Oh wait, no, this is no, not the exact number. Shaban, I think that's it. This is on March. Shaban. Would be Shaban 607. This one.
13th of Shaban, 607. Waxing gibbous.
Ah. They all give me different dates. Oh. Oh no, 7.
7th of Shaban, 607. First quarter.
There you go. So this is of March, 7 of Jaban. And there's missing the 8 of Nissan 3000. So yeah,
7th of
first
Shaban,
quarter.
607. First quarter.
Now I am more sure. Okay. Now the moon. First quarter is this one, I think. Okay. Let's hope for the best.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Ah. No, there is something wrong. There's something wrong. Yeah, I did something wrong, I think. Give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna cut my hand if I don't do correctly this. Okay, let's see. Okay. First quarter. Yes.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Um. I'm not. No, I think this is the correct way.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Okay. Let's do it.
I never doubted you, my son.
Fuck yes. I'm a fucking genius. Who could have thought? Let me see what talents can I get. This one. Etiquette and erudition. Ah, fuck, I'm not going to go to level 3. Ah. Okay, whew. I guess this is a moment to stop. Guys, thank you for coming, and see you next time. My brain hurt after that. Yeah, fuck me. Oh, that's why they say I need a correction. I didn't notice I had like the thing on. I got this the whole stream. I didn't know this. Fuck. Well, see you later, guys. Well, see ya.